So the Timberwolves win the tip. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Baisley into the power forward.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. The pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Booker. This one for three. The shot. No good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Towns kicks to Conley. Towns a screen on Paul. The three. Towns, no luck. Edwards against Paul. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Now here is Conley, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
No good from Booker.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Towns a screen on Booker. McDaniels passes to Towns. Takes it inside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Paul dishes to Durant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Edwards, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Ayton a screen on Edwards. Shot from the wing. Minnesota with the rebound. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Conley kicks to Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7.
Man, the defense could not slow down. Baisley's momentum pushes right past the contact. That's impressive.
Now here's Conley. The kick out to Towns. Ball against Conley. Pass to Ayton. Here's Baisley. Durant in the corner. Over Edwards. The shot by KD. No good. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Feeds to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
Suns trail by 7. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Ball against Conley. Beyond the arc. Baisley, good. Baisley's got 5.
Boy, the stroke on Baisley's shot keeps getting better. He's turning himself into a real threat.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. There's the dish to Gobert. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential, but there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Rivers kicks to Reed. Back to Rivers. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Minnesota. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Taurean Prince. Austin Rivers is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Craig passes to Paul. 3 on the clock. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage 2-point looks.
Paul left side. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Rivers against Paul. Rivers passes to Reed. Right side Towns. Passes it to Rivers. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. The shot will not fall. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul outside. Ayton in the corner. Paul with the ball. He's got 6. And there's the pass to Booker. Rivers against Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Towns. Daniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Andrew Shamet comes in for Chris Paul.
Rudy Gobert has become really excellent at getting deep, low post position. The defense has got to foul him when he's that deep.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shamet finds KD. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Towns, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And then for Phoenix, Paisley comes in for Ayton. And Okogie subbed in for Terrence Ross. Towns, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
There's McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Shamet, over by Conley. Outside, KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home.
Conley finds Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the inside, Paisley. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Paisley. Now, here's Shamet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okogie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Off target at the rim. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Rudy Gobert is in rhythm, and it's not often you see him dominate from the offensive end, but right now he's cooking.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for Austin Rivers. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And Phoenix also making a switch. Landale's checked in. Shots good by Durant.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Edwards inside. Here's Reed. Off with the layup. And that's it for the first half. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after him.
26, 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot.
Well, if Booker is in three-point territory, the defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Edwards, 2 free throws coming up. And they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Timberwolves shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Paul with the buckets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Paul dishes to Ayton, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Prince. And a change for the Suns. Kevin Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie. Conley against Paul. Conley kicks to Towns. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
KD on the wing. McDaniels defending. Paul passes to Ayton. KD on the wing. 12 points for him. Yep, it counts. KD's got 14.
Now the mid-range is his comfort spot, the sweet spot for KD doing work.
Here's Conley. Dishes it to Gobert. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Conley against Paul. Beasley passes to Booker. Durant deciding where to go with it. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Minnesota making a switch. Rivers checked in. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Landry Shamet comes in for Paul.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Inside. Beasley, good. 7 points in the game.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Outside, Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 8th assist in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Beasley, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Quick off the floor and fluid in everything he does. Darius Beasley, that was impressive.
Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. And for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for Beasley. Shamet the pass to Landale. Shamet finds Booker. They set the pick. Shakes him. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Here's Rivers. Here's Gobert.
Oh! Wow. So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
The Suns leading. Booker outside. There's 38 seconds left in the third. There's Shamet, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 3.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Conley dishes to Anderson, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Craig with a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Now, here's Shamet to the paint. Tries from 7. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony Edwards. Anderson is out there with Prince. Then there's Reed. And it's Rivers in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. With 3, Booker. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. And the Suns call time. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Rivers. And it's Conley in for Edwards. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
At the line for Minnesota.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Chalk up 2 there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Conley gets the bucket.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Pass to Baisley. Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels gets to Conley. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Lays it up off the glass. Conley's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Guys, so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Here's Edwards. The offensive rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Booker against Edwards. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Got a piece of it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And it's Ayton missing. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Gobert with a screen on Booker. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Ball finds Booker. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Gobert. He dishes it to Conley. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Timeout call, the Suns. They're down by 2. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Suns now. Pass to Baisley. Dishes to KD. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Edwards passes to Gobert.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Back the ball. The pass to Baisley. 6 to shoot. It's in!
Boy, the more experienced Baisley gets, the better he gets. Big-time bucket.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Yes!
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Ball passes to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Baisley. Right side Durant. Shoots over McDaniel. Missed.
Just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position. Allen with a screen on Paul. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Durant, no good. LeVert outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future. And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Osman on the wing, guarded by Durant. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Paul. Mobley grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Lots of room. Good work there as it goes.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 10.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Pass to Paul. Here's Baisley, covered by Mobley. And here's Durant. From downtown. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Donovan Mitchell with the triple. 13 points in the game. Outside Durant. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
First free throw is good. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now here's Booker. Fires the three. Ball passes to Booker. 6 to shoot. The Suns trailing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that.
Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker, Torrey Craig out there with Terrence Ross. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Ayton in at the 5. For 3, Booker nails it from 3. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Down low. And stolen by Booker. And here they come. Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. Ayton with a screen. Launches it. Second chance effort. Now Ross. To the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Cleveland calls timeout. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Ayton, a screen on Levert. For 3, Booker nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Garland against Booker. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Booker. Inside, Ayton passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Levert. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Garland with the ball, now guarded by Booker, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Craig. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And finished off by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Second chance shot. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Ross. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Booker against Garland. To the middle. Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
For three, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hop. Garland with the finish.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Levert. The kick to Durant. The three ball. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Darius Bazley.
And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 8. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Allen a screen. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pin. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers on top, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Green, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Phoenix calls timeout. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Picked up by Baisley. Booker goes in. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Wade comes in for Mobley. And a change for the Suns. Ross, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Great open look there. Booker's got 16 points now.
And these are the type of shots that are just so easy for Booker. These short corner triples, these right here, best shot in basketball.
Mitchell against Paul. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And stolen by Paul.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Oh, deflected. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. LeVert finds Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Green for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Baisley. Back to Ross. Now Booker. He's checked by LeVert. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Paul against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For 3, Booker. Here's Ross. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ross has got his second basket of the night. Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Mitchell against Paul. Mitchell with the ball. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Wade. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Campaign. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Landale in at the center position. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Okoro is checked in for Levert. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Payne. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Landale gets it to go.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Garland, the pass to Allen. It's picked off. Outside Durant. Here's Landale. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
The kick to Durant. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's Ross on the wing. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Garland. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Ross passes to Warren. Back to Ross. It's Warren on the wing. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Okoro. Outside, Green. Pass to Garland. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Warren. And that one's good. Green.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting the pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And there's the lob. And stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Garland for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
27 seconds left in the game. And here's Garland. From deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade.
team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Durant, wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Launches a 3. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Durant for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
That shot wide open. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Booker the pass to KD. Shot to stop the run, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. He gets it in there. Nurkic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Pass to Paul. With the drive. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Grant for the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Grant.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Nobody near Nurkic. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
The Blazers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Lillard outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Ayton. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Booker dishes to Paul, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant, and he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Makes it off the glass. Grant's got 5.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And Durant sends it back. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton kicks to Durant. For three, Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He has 7.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Lillard against Ayton. Lillard looking around. Nurkic a screen on Ayton. Nurkic the pass to Reddish. And another 3 for Portland.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Blazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. A nice shot by Simons.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Ball right side. Durant against Grant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Trailblazers leading by 8.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And stolen by Ayton. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Ball against Simon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Josh Okogie. Now, here's Simons. He has 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Ross. Here's the pass to Paul. Booker in the corner. And so they choose to intentionally foul. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Andrew Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in, so timeout called here, the first for Portland. Durant's checked in for Ross. Here's Lillard. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 5 on the clock.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Portland no good that time either.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Tenacious play by Dame, not giving up on his shot because of some aggressive D.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Katie with it. He's got 8. From downtown, Eubanks grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they left a teammate uncovered.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Durant, and stolen by Lillard.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Suns, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Basil. And it's Devin Booker in for Kevin Durant. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Reddish. Simons against Booker. Lillard outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Puts up a 3, traps in the tray. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Passes it to Shamet. Back to Booker. Pass to Okogie. And here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Shamet finds 8. They need this. And again, it's the Suns missing. Lillard outside. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The Trailblazers, 40.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Lillard with no one around. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Shamet to the middle. Pass to Okogie. Craig sets the screen for Booker. Now the pass to Craig. No good from outside. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Three-pointer, and again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Third personal foul.
Reddish is checked in. The Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
Shoots the three. No good from Grant. Suns trail by 12. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Here's Ayton, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Loudest section in the arena.
Lillard's checked in for Cameron Reddish.
All right, fans, let me hear you get loud for your son, Breaker Dance.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
All right, Suns fans, give a big round of applause for your son.
Now Lillard, he's got 22. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Nurkic kicks to Grant. Dishes it to Lillard. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Lillard understands his guys depend on him to run the offense, including finding them in their spots.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For three, Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Grant dishes to Nurkic. Lock at 6. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to you.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
That was your son, Andrew Dempsey, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
Durant deciding where to go with it. His three-pointers off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 5. Thibault, the pass to Simons. And so they foul intentionally.
DeAndre Ayton, second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:27 left to play in the third. Nurkic a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. Reddish the pass to Nurkic.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Simon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. And stolen by Thibault. The dish to Reddish. Passes to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Ball outside. Grant against KD. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
This just in. Kevin Durant is good. How easy does offense come to him?
Simons from outside. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trailblazers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. KD's got 16 points here in the second half.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's Lillard, driving the lane, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Paul, and he converts the layup.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Nurkic. Pass to Thibault. Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on 8.
Not the guy you want to send to the stripe. Damian Lillard cashes in on his free throws.
All free throws good from Lillard.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
With 3, Booker. It doesn't go for him. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Lillard, and an intentional foul right there. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. Reddish finds Thibault. Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jump.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Lillard from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For three, Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his third assist on the night. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lillard against Ayton. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open, and it's Lillard missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Durant. He takes it in.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely, puts the move on, and Lillard throws it down.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Paul passes to Booker, and Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Lillard, right side. It's deflected. KD with it. Now defended by Grant. Durant, the pass to Paul. Back to Durant to take the lead. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle splits for the Suns?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. They get the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Now, here's Lillard. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thibault finds Lillard. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the Suns call time here. They're trailing by 1. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Ball is doubled. And the pass to Okogie. To the paint. Outside for Durant. Booker outside. Just 4 to shoot. To win it. Oh, that shot at a chance.
teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Durant, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside for Booker. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
Here's Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy buckets. Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5 points. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Booker with it. Towns covering. To the wing on the left. Durant, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Fires in the triple.
Well, Booker can just bury you from the arc if you let him. He's a pretty efficient range shooter.
To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Conley against Paul. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Edwards against Durant. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Over to the wing. Back to Durant. Tries the spin move. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns on a screen. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Ayton with the defensive effort. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
That free throw misses. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And Rivers is subbed in for Mike Conley. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in. Outside Booker. Picked up by Baisley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 59 seconds left in the first. Gobert finds Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Booker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Paul drives in. Craig passes to Booker. Fader on the way. Anderson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Reed. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Anderson passes to Edwards. Anderson with a screen on Booker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Anderson.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Ayton, a screen on Anderson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Outside Conley. Pass to Rivers. Reed sets a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rivers has gotten his first points of the night.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there. You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
Reed for 3. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McDaniels against Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today, so that's part of it. But he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The 3, Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And he sinks the second. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for Ross. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And he converts the layup. Edwards got 5 now.
Posed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Back to Durant. Pass to Baisley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Towns with the ball from outside the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. Durant inside. McDaniels covering. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Shaman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Durant. McDaniels covering. Back to Durant. Shoots from 12. Pass to Baisley. Takes the 3. And here's Durant. From deep three-point range. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Ross passes to Booker. Fades away. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Ball against Conley. To the paint. Baisley. It's blocked by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ayton finds Ross. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Conley passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Left side, Booker. Oh, at the buzzer! And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area. He does it with skill and craftiness.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. Over Edwards. Booker can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Here's Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And the Suns also making a change. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. Pass to Baisley. Hayden with it. And here's Booker, guarded by Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Baisley. Outside for Booker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Pass to Shamet. Durant with it. Ayton, the screen on McDaniels. Durant finds Ayton. Shot from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out. And the Timberwolves with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Not sure why. Committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And Rivers is subbed in for Mike Conley. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Take these shirts up any your way, fans. Get out of your seats and let us know you want one.
Phoenix making some changes. Craig's checked in for Baisley, and it's Ross in for Booker. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Craig. Here's Durant. To stop the run. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Towns is screen on Durant. Edwards against Durant. Count that one. Edwards has got 11 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy score. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Outside Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 6.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Reed to screen on Durant. Pass to Reed. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Craig. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA. But being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside, it's not just threes, it's that mid-range game too.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Here's Shamet. Reed defending. Outside Ross. Ayton, a screen on McDaniels. And Durant slams it home.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Towns passes to Conley. Towns on a screen. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Ross. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When it comes to driving the ball inside, Ross is awesome. Remarkably quick and athletic. Knifes his way to the rim with ease.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The T-Wolves on top, up 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Darius Baisley, and it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Reed, good.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Pass to Paul. Edwards against Booker. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. McDaniels from long range. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Okogie. Pass to Baisley. Phoenix calls timeout.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Anderson, and Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. And a change for the Suns. Ayton's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in, and with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Durant with the big finish.
Boy, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Conley passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Edwards for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Baisley. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 2.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Conley against Booker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Edwards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Paul passes to Booker. Here's Ayton. Pass to Durant. Fires at the elbow. It's not going to go for him. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Now here's Conley. Now Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in.
Huge bucket from Gobert. Answering the call when his team needs it.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 2. 1:51 left in the fourth. .151 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Conley. Ball against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Basket's good.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. He takes it in. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Now here's Gobert. And he comes up with a bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Bazley in at the 4 spot. And it's Allen with the jam.
And Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Booker outside. He dishes it to Ayton. Booker against LeVert. It's good.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Allen, a screen on KD. Inside, and then Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell passes to Osman. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Ayton. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Locked up there for Allen. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Booker dishes to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ayton in the corner. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Ayton against Allen. Allen, a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen with the jam.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Left side Durant. The pass to Baisley. Pass to Booker. From deep three-point range. No good from Durant. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Mitchell against Durant. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Phoenix ahead. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Durant. Then there's and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Booker against Garland. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Garland dishes to Lopez. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. An emphatic LU jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Kane with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. 2 points. That one goes. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Chris Paul's doing. David.
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said he looked at the wrist and fortunately it looks like there's no significant damage.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now at least we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they go to the intentional foul. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Phoenix also making some changes. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Cameron Payne. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Booker the pass to Shamet. Back to Booker. To the wing right side. Ayton a screen on LeVert. And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker's going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Baisley passes to Okogie. Here's the screen. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shamet with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Booker against LeVert. Lets it go from deep. Booker, no good. Now, here's Garland. Up in time, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
See if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. Thank you, David. And we'll...
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 34, the Suns 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Substitution for the Suns.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The lead is 2. Allen, a screen on KD. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he makes all 3.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
And then Durant with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. To the inside. Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Paul kicks to KD. Pass to Baisley. Over in the corner, Paul. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Mitchell dishes to Wade. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
KD against Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Fires the three. And another three for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And it's Torrey Craig in for Beasley. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So both teams changing it up here. Allen with it, now guarded by Booker. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And the dunk by Lopez.
Outstanding activity in the pick and roll by Lopez, using that impressive mobility to create space for himself.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Booker looking around. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Paul.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Paul against Garland. Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Kicks to Booker. Here's the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
With 2 seconds left, and Garland puts it in. Garland's got 12 in the game.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got to double digits for the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Ball left side, stolen by Garland. to the middle. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Phoenix calls timeout. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. And the Suns making a change here. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. Mitchell's shot is good.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Allen, a screen on Durant. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
KD against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Durant. For three, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside for Durant. A three. Kept alive. Booker outside. Fades back. Ayton, the pass to KD. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot with the fadeaway. The tray. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Ayton finds Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell with it. This is it to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, Jared Allen sees some daylight and then eclipses that rim.
Durant dishes the ball. On the wing, Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Paul kicks to Durant. Booker against LeVert. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Devin Booker. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant against Mitchell. A screen on KD. Locked up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Mobley throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The shot by KD, no good. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
Assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Durant against Grant. Shot on the wing. And that one's good by Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Now here's Lillard. From deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker for 3 on target from range.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. The 3. Durant, no good. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Booker with it. Thibault picks him up. Fires the 3. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Suns with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense looking lazy. There, you can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Timeout called, Portland. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Paul. And there's the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Pass to Nurkic. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lillard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 11.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long. up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Wide open. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
And that one's good. Paul's got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lillard outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ball passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Eubanks the screen. The 3, here's Lillard. And he can't get that one. It'll count. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, hunting for opportunities.
And please give a big round of applause for your son, Eubanks.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns. On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Nurkic, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Booker for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Simons against Paul. Simon's shot is good. Simon's got his first points in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Screen by Durant. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Simons outside. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. The 3 is up. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Left side Booker. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. An open look for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 13. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Ayton, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Outside for Grant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
The 3 from Ayton. And the Suns get another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside for Grant. Back to Lillard. Here's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Reddish with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Timeout called, Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in, and also a switch here for Portland. Simon's checked in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Nurkic. Now Grant. And stolen by Durant. The finish. And Durant with the big finish.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
And here's Grant from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. For three, Booker. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the half. And here's Simons outside.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The first one falls.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Johnson, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Good on the shot. Paul's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ayton with a screen. Paul drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 12 points for him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
On the wing, Simons. Booker defending. And Anthony Simons with a 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Paul passes to Durant. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Suns ahead, leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ross in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Nurkic, who poked away, and stolen by Paul. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 8.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Reddish is checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Johnson. Well, the Trailblazers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. Booker for 3. Doesn't go that time. Portland trailing here. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Hayden's got 4 rebounds now. Looking at players with limitless range, Graham. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Grant the screen. For 3. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 20 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Phoenix calls timeout. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Reddish against Booker. And that one's long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Reddish finds Lillard. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Baisley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Now here's Simons. He has 7. Pass to Lillard. From the arc. The Suns clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Here's Shamet, back to Durant. Over Thibault. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Simons. Let's go with a 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Suns leading. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Durant with it. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 27 points.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
For 3, here's Lillard. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Second team.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Damian Lillard. On defense, the Trailblazers. 9-point game. Here's Booker. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Reddish is checked in for Portland. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Simons outside. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And here's Nurkic for 3. It's hauled in by Bazley. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Durant drives in. He's still feeling it. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 30 points.
He's led the league in scoring multiple times. Durant is a problem.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
And Allie, thanks. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie, defended by Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And it's Lillard penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. And both free throws good for Lillard. So it's Phoenix now. To the inside, Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Another shot. That shot is off. And it's Portland the other way. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside Booker. Durant finds Booker. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lillard against Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
He's off on the second. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. For three, Booker. And it's Portland with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Durant. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
By no means a volume three-point shooter. Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
Out to Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Lillard.
2 minutes.
And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 8 rebounds in the game. For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Reddish. Here's Lillard. Count the basket. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. Pass to Paul. Fires for three. He drops it from range. And the Suns lead by 20.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Grant the pass to Lillard. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 33.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Okogie. Outside Paul.
Should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Bazley in at the power forward. Durant, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he's got to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Towns. And that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Booker looking around. And now the Suns at the break, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is capable of outrunning almost every other big in the league. Nice job in transition.
Conley kicks to Towns. Back to Conley. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Down low, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, putting all of that 7-foot frame to use, Rudy Gobert has been one of the consistent offensive rebounders in the league.
It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
Clock is at 3. Bazley passes to Booker. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 5.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Pass to Towns. Gobert trying to get open. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. He's got 5.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
Ball against Conley. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. Not going to go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Now Conley. Outside, Towns. It's deflected.
Boy, blocking is a skill Darius Bazley is trying to develop, and that hard work paying off with the swat.
They get it back. Outside for KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Shoots over McDaniels. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The kick out to Towns. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 6 points for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Katie with it, working on McDaniels. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here is KD. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Baisley passes to KD. Paul for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And taken away by Paul. And Booker kicks to Durant. Looking to end the run. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Kyle Anderson is out there with Reed. And it's Rivers in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Edwards going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Suns trail by 7. Ball right side, stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Prince. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
And he makes the first. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Edwards. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant. Ross comes in for Booker. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. Both good from the line that time. Here's Shamet. Passes it to Ross. Back to Shamet. Spins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Conley kicks to Reed. Top of the key, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for McDaniels. And Phoenix also making a switch. Baisley's checked in. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Towns is double. Conley kicks to Rivers. Back to Conley. The kick out to Towns. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from Ross. Timberwolves leading by 9. Conley finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Show the spirit, man. Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Rivers. Booker dishes to Paul. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Paul. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
The drive by Paul. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
You can see the wide variety of ways that Karl Anthony Towns can put points on the board. There isn't an aspect of the offensive end of the floor that he doesn't do well.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Edwards. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 11. The pass to KD. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Towns. Shoots over KD. Conley, the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Minnesota making some changes. Anderson, he's checked in for Towns. Rivers comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Here's Noel. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
36. The Suns. 21.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Noel. Fires the three.
I'll tell you, you cannot shake Chris Paul when he's locked in. His defense is as good as it gets.
Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Here's Booker, driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Outside Edwards. For three. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Baisley's checked in for the Suns. Edwards inside, defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against Booker. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns, a screen on Paul. Outside, Towns. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
Okogie, the pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
Edwards kicks to Reid. They grab their own miss. Outside, Towns. A second chance effort. And the dunk by Towns.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Conley against Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Michael Conley picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Austin Rivers comes in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Anderson finds Reid. It's tipped. Paul looking around. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton at the elbow. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Rivers. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Kevin Durant's checked in for Okogie. Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Pass to Reid. And oh, Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in, and it's Torrey Craig in for Baisley. Ross passes to Landale. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Craig. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Reed. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
Here's Noel. Driving inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trent's out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Noel in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Count it.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Another shot. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
If he's that close to the cup, Rudy Gobert knows how to finish.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. Minnesota leading by 20. Conley finds Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Durant with some nice D. The Suns shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 18. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Conley the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Ayton. He kicks to Durant. From deep. Booker left side. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And Towns drops them both. Suns trail by 18. Booker with it. Now defended by Gobert. The pass to Paul. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
And finished off by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Pass to Baisley. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Paul. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Shot's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Towns. Releases. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
Boy, Darius Baisley is enticing, guys. You're talking about a lengthy, athletic big man with outstanding versatility.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Passes it to Shamet. 5 on the clock. Here's Baisley. The rebound by Anderson.
This one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Outside Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. This team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Here's Bazley. The three, Durant buries it from three.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
Now here's Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark. Call against Mitchell. Outside Paul. Picked up by Bazley. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Paul against Mitchell. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the second one. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Paul. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down. Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? You think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Here's Mitchell. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Allen. LeVert outside. Allen with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeVert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Booker, pass to Paul. Here's Bazley. Pass to Booker. Durant for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Booker driving to the basket, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I we've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. You got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he's going for the oop here. And a nice play by Evan Mobley as he scores. Mobley's got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Paul with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Durant. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. And back to the start of the second quarter in just...
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Garland against Booker. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
LeVert goes against Booker. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ayton passes to Booker. Outside Paul. The three. Booker can't get it to go. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. It's stolen by Garland. LeVert attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. Lee comes in for Booker, and it's Shamet in for Chris Paul. Here's Durant. Pass to Landale. Outside Durant. Here's Landale, covered by Lopez. Landale misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. He's got 5. Lopez, the screen. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Garland.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Pass to Baisley. Outside Durant. Will it go? And the jumper is good. Durant's got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Garland. Driving inside and finished off by Garland.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Landale. Now Durant. Charity stripe shot. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That stroke is just so effortless from KD. Another 2 from the mid-range.
Outside Garland. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. And that was good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Shamet. Pass to Baisley. Outside Durant. No good on the triple. The Cavs have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Right side Garland. To the paint. Stolen. Outside Durant. Here's Lee. Pass to Landale. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
And here are the Cavaliers now, leading by 5. 26 seconds left in the first half. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Garland's got 14.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
They set the pick. It's Shamet on the wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Mitchell. Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mitchell against Durant, and it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Okogie's checked in for Kevin Durant, and the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size VA and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Booker for three. Okogie on the wing, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Booker hits from deep.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Mitchell against Paul. There's the three. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Now Booker. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Bazley. Booker against LeVert. And Booker with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Pass to Booker. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Fast break, Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Up top Durant. 6 to shoot. Paul finds Booker. Leaner from distance. Mobley grabs the board.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Green's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. And the Suns also making a change. Lee's checked in. Green, the pass to Garland. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Garland against Paul. Outside Garland. 19 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Allen with a screen on Paul. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Durant's gone 6 of 8. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland against Paul. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Lee, the kick out to Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's Durant with a drive. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland, waiting for the opening to find the man.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Up top, Durant. They set the screen. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Booker against Garland. Allen with a screen on Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Garland against Booker. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Tries again. For 3, Allen. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
For 3, Booker. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
And now the Suns fast break. Here's Okogie. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Garland. And there's the lob. And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Garland.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix the other way now.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Now here's Durant. Passes to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Grant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
And the pass to Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Here's Okogie. Here's Booker into the lane. Count that bucket.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Screen by Grant. To the paint. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Grant. For 3, Booker. KD's shot is good. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, look at the concentration from KD. It's elite. What balance on the finish.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lillard, right side. Grant outside. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now, here's Reddish. Defended by Booker. Reddish kicks to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Okogie, the pass to KD. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. Down low. Here's Grant. Got a hand on it. Outside Durant. Over Thibault. Eubanks grabs the miss. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. Here's Simons. Launches it. Drills it from outside. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now Simons. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Simons against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Simons kicks to Reddish. No good on the triple. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's KD. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Booker. From the arc. And KD, good for 3. Durant's got 9.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reddish finds Simons. Rebounded by DeAndre.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, you're not all going to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Paul looking around. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Kogi inside the three-point line. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton, and it's Kogi in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Now, here's Lillard. Takes the 3. Rebound by Kogi. Suns lead by 3. Paul kicks to Booker. Out to the right wing. Paul, right side. Here's Bazley, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And the dunk by Grant.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Grant's gone 2 of 3 from the field. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Reddish. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
And so they foul intentionally. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for 8. Portland also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Booker. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The rebound by Simons. Trailblazers trail by 3. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Terrence Ross comes in for Booker and finished off by Nurkic.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Out to KD. 6 to shoot. KD, a screen on Grant. The Suns need to get a shot off. They get it back. Ball finds Durant. There's the triple. 1:36 left in the second quarter. And another shot. And that one is off. And it's Portland the other way. Now Simons. He's got 10. Nurkic in the post. Ayton's there. Nurkic can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Sun changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Okogie, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Chris Paul. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Grant, and it's Damian Lillard in for Anfernee Simons. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Lillard. He's covered by Shamet. A 3-ball. Trailblazers keep it alive. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Eubanks. Craig against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Craig. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Durant way outside. And they'll get another chance. They need this one. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Durant, and KD throws it down.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
And a close game so far. The
score. Your Suns, 23. The Trailblazers, 24. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got... seven.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Now, here's Shamet, covered by Lillard. Okogie, the pass to Durant. To the inside. Shot clock at 3. The Suns keeping it alive, a new 14. And the Suns call time. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for Durant. Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And Paul's subbed in for Landry Shamet. Here's Okogie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baisley passes to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. Booker, right side. Fires from deep. That shot off, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard against Paul. Nurkic is screen on Paul. Nobody near Lillard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And both free throws good for Nurkic.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Let's go. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Nurkic a screen on Ayton. Passes it to Nurkic. And taken away by Paul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
And Phoenix making a change here. Durant's checked in. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. There's the pick. Simons from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Simons on the wing, defended by Paul, and stolen by Booker. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Here is Durant. 14 points for him. Landale with the bucket. And now just a 2-point Portland lead.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league. But don't forget about his passing.
Simons finds Thybulle. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Simons, the pass to Eubanks.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Booker outside. To the left wing. It's Durant on the wing. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reddish kicks to Thibault. Simons against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Lillard with 4 seconds on the clock, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers up by 6. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. We talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Blazers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And here's Nurkic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. 5 to shoot. Grant, that's good.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Booker outside. All alone. Now the pass to Craig. Paul with the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul. A phenomenal ball handler.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Al Grant after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. And that's an intentional foul. Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for the Trailblazers. Screen by Nurkic. The open shot, Lillard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Outside, KD. There's the three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Lillard. Good on the bucket. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Dishes it to KD. Feeds it to Ayton. KD looking around. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 24.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
Man, this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Here is Lillard after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Craig. A deep three from Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Nurkic a screen on Paul. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant, and it's Bazley in at the 4 slot.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
And it's Paul penetrating. Yep, it counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And they pick up 2.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it could still be tough to stop.
For 3, Booker, and Ayton throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready. Let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Towns, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
And Booker kicks to Ayton. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Ayton. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Edwards looking it over. And the rejection by Ayton. It's deflected. Bazley passes to Durant. The 3 drills the 3-pointer.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From deep. Edwards with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Right side, Edwards. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To end the run, and finished off by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
KD drives in, and he gets it to go. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Gobert down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Crafty move. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nas Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Austin Rivers comes in for Edwards. Booker left side. Reed with the rebound.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's a good screen. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. KD comes with the double team. McDaniels kicks to Conley. It's up a 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Booker finds KD. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bazley. The Suns need to get a shot off. And KD throws it down.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Conley, the pass to Towns. Reed with it. Over Ayton. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Reed is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Rivers in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. KD finds Paul. Back to Durant, a 3-ball. That shot off the mark. Timberwolves go the other way with it. Conley dishes to McDaniels. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
McDaniels passes to Rivers. Shoots over KD. No good off the back of the rim. Suns leading by 7. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so they foul intentionally. Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Right wing. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Offensive rebound. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for McDaniels.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Back to Paul. And there it is for him. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for McDaniels. And both free throws good for Durant. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, the guy who can score at a high level when asked to. And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Paul, and the rejection by Towns. Edwards against Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Prince. And a change for the Suns. Bazley's checked in for Durant. Ayton against Gobert, looking to end the run. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Suns.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Kyle Anderson comes in for Austin Rivers. And it's Noel in for Edwards.
Yeah, Bazley not giving the defense a chance to close out or get near him before he got that one off.
And Anderson gets it to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Now here's Ross. T right on him. Ayton in the high post. Here's Shamet. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Okogie. And then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Anderson.
Here he comes, and there. Oh. And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
There's the pass to Ross. To the inside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shamet the pass to Bazley. No good with the triple. Now here's Gobert. Shamet with the steal. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a big. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Minnesota Timberwolves, 20. The Suns, 38.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Landry Shamet is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Bazley in at the 4. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Suns. Edwards kicks to Towns. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Booker looking around. Dishes it to Ayton. Over in the corner, Paul. Pass to Baisley. Shot clock at 6. And here's Booker from the arc. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Towns, a screen on KD. Good work defensively by KD.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Paul against Conley. Paul dishes to Ayton. Outside for KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And it's Conley penetrating. Lets it fly. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Conley. Towns has got 8 points.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
For Phoenix, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Rivers in for Edwards. It's Rivers on the wing. Defended by Booker. Clock at 4. Here's Reid. Not going to go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Durant, the pass to Booker. Inside. Outside, KD.
2 minutes.
Shakes him. And KD throws it down.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
There's a screen. Passes to Reid. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Paul passes to Booker. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Prince outside. And they'll get another chance. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Rivers. Rivers has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the deep ball accuracy is much more consistent now from Austin Rivers, learning how to be an effective shooter at this level.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Paul. Some changes for Minnesota. Heights checked in for Reid. Alexander Walker comes in for Austin Rivers. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. And Phoenix also making a switch. Okogie's checked in.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
They grab their own miss. Anderson kicks to Knight. He dishes it to Prince. Back to Knight, the 3. Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Baisley. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Booker.
Suns substitution.
Phoenix leading by 21.
Landry Shamet.
Paul looking over the floor. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Anderson dishes to Prince. Back to Anderson. It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Shamet. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's a Kobe. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
This is going to help out the offense when you get Taurean Prince to play like this.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Phoenix. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Towns is out there with Nasri. And it's Noel in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Shamet kicks to Craig. Clock at 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Here's Noel. Misses from short range.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Shamet with it. Now guarded by Towns. Craig, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Craig. Now Ross. Edwards defending. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Okogie. McDaniels defending. Craig passes to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. The pass to Landale. Over Gobert, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Edwards. Pass to Noel. Can they get it? And another shot. Towns with the bucket. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And here's a guy in Towns who can get buckets inside and out. And you throw in the mid-range, and Cat makes you guard him at all 3 levels.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. Minnesota making some changes. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Noel. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Craig Good.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Shamet. Gobert the screen. Here's the three. Out to Edwards. Passes it to McLaughlin. Anderson the screen. Goes back up. Gobert the pass to Anderson. This one for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Anderson outside. Back to McDaniels. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Shamet kicks to Ross. Baisley passes to Okogie. From outside the arc, the shot's good from Baisley.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Here's Edwards. Pass to McLaughlin. Jacks up a three. Outside Edwards.
fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Durant. Pass to Bazley. Launches it. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Now here's Booker. He's checked by LeVert. Booker can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
So it's Phoenix now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bazley. Puts it up from 17. Picked up by Bazley. Durant, the pass to Paul. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Allen with a screen on Durant. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Booker no good. The Cavs have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Mitchell. Mobley up top. It's tipped. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Osman, no good from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Durant, the pass to Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Paul's got 5.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Mitchell finds Allen. That shot missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest score. Scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Booker's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mobley down low. Paisley on him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Durant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Garland against Paul. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Mobley, a screen on Paul. And he's going for the oop here.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Mobley out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Back to Booker. Over to the left wing, inside. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Garland for 3. The Suns clear it.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
And the shot goes. Booker's got 10.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Booker against Garland. It's hauled in by Landale. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Left side Paul. Pass to Durant. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 6.
trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Aiden, he's checked in for Landale. Pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mitchell's got 8.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mitchell against Durant. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Allen with it. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. 1:53 left in the second. Here's Osman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's a whistle that goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Durant for 3. Ayton passes to Durant. Lopez with the steal. And here's Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Paul. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Garland against Booker. Pass to Wade from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Now Garland. Down low. Here's Wade. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Terrence Ross, Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 4-man position.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Cavaliers leading. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Got a hand on it. And the Suns pushing it up now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Pass to Shamet. Booker against LeVert. Picked up by Baisley. Back to Shamet. Here's Booker. This for the tie. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable. Out there.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Phoenix calls timeout.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Green, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Ross. Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Paul in for Shamet. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Landale. Here's Baisley, covered by Mobley. On the wing, Durant. 11 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Paul passes to Durant. 1:49 left in the third. Mitchell against Paul. Allen with a screen on Paul. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
44 seconds left in the third. And he lobs it up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Durant. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Suns making a change here. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And Lopez no good on that one. There's the 3. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Booker's got 18 points in the game. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Danny Green, Robin Lopez out there with Mobley, then there's Cedi Osman, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Outside Garland. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Booker against Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Booker against Green. Ayton, a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Picked up by Bazley. The Suns need to get off a shot. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Booker.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Booker against Garland to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. And Ayton with the stuff.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Mitchell against Durant. Allen with a screen on Durant. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Durant finds Booker. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Nails it from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
8 passes to Booker. Now Durant. Picked up by Baisley. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Durant to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, just like a lot of bigs, Mobley is not surefire from the line, but look, he can get it all here.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Booker, pass to Durant. Shakes him. Money!
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. To take the lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
and it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder. Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Paul left side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
And Lillard throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
From downtown, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard, right side. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Durant. From beyond the arc and then some.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Here's Lillard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here is Paul. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Lillard up top. 13 points in the game. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 15.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Now Booker, after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. And Booker kicks to Durant. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Timeout.
Fans in the stands, let's hear it again for your Suns dancers. Give a big hand to your Suns dancers.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Grant outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 6 points.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Here's Durant. And the rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 6. Grant outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Outside Durant. Takes it inside. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Durant nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And the pass to Reddish. Lillard with no one around. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. That's a miracle. Are you kidding?
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back right after this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
Booker outside. Paul with the ball. He has 7. And here's KD for 3. And Thibault sends it back. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Ross in for Josh Okogie. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Simons surveying the D. Tipped away. Just 5 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. And a switch here also for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Simons.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Lillard against Booker. Pass to Okogie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Lillard. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
The drive-by call. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Lillard outside to the middle. Grant, the shake, and the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And he commits the intentional foul. Beasley's checked in for the Suns. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. To the paint, here's Okogie. Lays it up and banks it in. Okogie's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Simons, the pass to Grant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A three-pointer is right on target.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Grant. With the shot. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Booker the pass to Beasley. Back to Booker. Over Reddish. Passes it to Beasley. KD on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Here's Simons. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He kicks to Reddish. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Superb focus on the finish by Cam Reddish, showing how cool he is under pressure.
The Trailblazers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. Thank you, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Simons against Booker. Now a timeout called by Portland. For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. 6 to shoot. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 3.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Lillard from deep three-point land, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 26.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Now, here's Thibault, guarded by KD. Over in the corner, Lillard. And there's the pass to Grant. Lillard scanning the floor. And the dunk by Grant.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
Smart move by Chris Paul, shooting right into the defender to win a trip to the line.
And so Paul nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Screened by Grant from deep three-point range. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Paul kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 20 points for Kevin Durant.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there that got him the whistle.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lillard outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Booker finds 8. Here's Okogie for 3. It's not going to go for him. Lillard with it, now guarded by Ayton. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Paul.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Lillard outside. Goes up to the stripe. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 41. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Tries again. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Lillard. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Paul finds Booker. Fades and shoots. Another three for Phoenix.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Stolen by Grant. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here is Lillard. Screen by Grant. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 45 points. Suns trail by 10. Now Shamet. KD draws the double. Pass to Landale. Durant dishes to Booker. Driving. Look at that.
Nice. When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And now we've got the intentional foul. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Blazers substitution.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Suns moving the ball around. And yes, it's good. Landale's got his first points in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Grant the pass to Simons. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Reddish. And here is Simons. Screened by Grant. Clock at 6. Another shot. And Portland again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Devin Booker. Now, here's Simons. He's covered by Shamet. Simons, the pass to Grant. Three-pointer. Nurkic kicks to Thibault. Passes it to Simons. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Ball's checked in for Landry Shamet. And a switch here also for Portland. Lillard's checked in. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Booker the pass to KD. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. The pass to Simons. Now Thibault. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tough to deal with CP3. An airtight handle and the body control to stop on a dime and knock it down.
Lillard outside. Into the lane. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
14th foul.
Lillard left side. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Ball finds Booker. Fades. Stolen by Grant.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. 4th personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Baisley's checked in for Durant. T.J. Warren comes in for Josh Okogie. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. He takes it in. Payne's shot is good. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Ross grabs the board. Payne looking around. From past the arc. And so it's Portland winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they...